criação de dinossauros, o tumor DNA faz exatamente isso.
Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another swing with Magoo. How are we all doing that today? The clock has just passed 5:30 my time, communication time, Central European time. And guess what? It's very dark, very gloomy. It's Friday, it's lazy Friday, it's chill Friday, so it is the perfect time to get into some more gaming, to getting some more chilling with the dinos in Jurassic World Evolution 3. We have done the North American continent, Asia, and Europe with the parks. We need to go back in some of the parks and do, some of the more stars to get more parks in. I've noticed that. Backtracking a bit, doing some parks today, get them up to 5 stars. I was actually hoping that you could go run through the game without getting all the parks up to level 5, just to get more story in. But we'll go back a bit, do a little chilling there, modernizing them a bit, getting the last bits over the finish line. So thanks so much everyone for joining now in the future. Appreciate it very much. Welcome in for the 10 new subscribers for the week. Hopefully get 6 more before end of Sunday. Thanks for the likes, comments, interactions, whatnot. Appreciate all notification reviews. Thanks for all the people that turned members. We're 138 members now. Hopefully go 140 very soon again. So thanks for that. Thanks for doing that. Yeah, again, so join the membership program, upgrade the membership, gift memberships, super chats, and buying coffee as well. That's truly what makes the difference for me to do this daily streams, daily uploads. Appreciate that very much. I do this full time, so with all that, all those contributions would not be possible. Membership programs at 99 cents, little under £1, 9 my currency, little or euro each month, and yeah, it does the difference. If you have any suggestions of games you want to see, either new games, old games, we do anything gaming related here on the channel, don't hesitate. Write in chat, go to or write in the comments. You can also go to Discord, links in chat right now, or go to the description and join the Discord, where you can write a DM to me, or you can go to the suggestion box as well. Appreciate very much that. So guys, welcome in Rowan, welcome everybody watching now in the future. Appreciate so much your time. If you're as ready as I am, headphones on, lock in, let's go chill with dinos. As always, like what you see, highly appreciate a like. If you want to come back for more, then press the subscribe button as well. So yeah, with any further ado, let's go, let's get this, let's see where we're gonna head up today. I think we're gonna do in the beginning here. We are in Malta, and I think actually we're just gonna bump this park up to 5 stars already. I want to go in and check exactly how many stars we need. We could also go back, because right now we'll just be building a ton of, one of the things we need is lots of water dinos, which there is not a lot of. I think there's only 5 different species of water dinos in this game. As you see, okay, we only need 8. We only freaking need 8. Oh, screw this. We are gonna do this then. We're gonna do this. So what's your issues, man? Oh, it doesn't like those. Don't like Chronosaurus. Okay. I wonder. Oh, that's what we want, the Mosasaurus. One thing is that I had a mishap with the recording, so I have replayed all of this from the last stream. So there might be some small differences. They should only be microscopic. Not really a lot. I have really taken my time to recreate everything we had in the old park, the one that was on stream. But all this is being recorded for no commentary playthroughs as well, and will released down the line. I actually think that we got the Mosasaurus. That's one of the things that is differing from the last stream you guys saw. I wonder. I have an idea. I think that will be too small for the Dunkesters, or what they're called. I also wonder with the cohabitation if that really goes low. Well, they've actually gotten a juvenile. Could we put them? I kinda wanna make another one up here, another lagoon. Kinda wanna do that. Oops. That was a mistake. A rather large one, I think. And then we still have enough space because there is Spinosaurus. I don't know if they will apply as a water dino. I actually think they do. And what we're gonna do is that we're gonna move all of these. Capture. Add task. Oh, tranquilize. Not capture yet. Oh, it's full. Taskbar is full. Oh, I will wait for them to be tranquilized so we can move them. Dang, we have an injury.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
There, I have the last one. While we wait for that, we are still gonna... Ladies and gentlemen, your hero has returned again. Everything is going to be okay. I kind of want to just have a little bit of space. Okay. Let's see how this is going to work out. I want to have a little bit of space where we can actually make the what's it called? Their nests. Just a tiny bit of space. What? Too steep? Dang. Maybe I should have opened the shelters. Bang. There. Out of power on these, dang. Backup generator. I hate this constraint bullshit. What are they constrained of? Oh wait, we have already. Oh, doesn't make sense then.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Okay, ready for moving them all. I don't know how much it matters really to put them in. I think actually that's why we have that. We can make a bay or something like that, where all of the whether be put in the same area, so they will cohabitate faster. that might have been a better option to do here. Quick access that task. So donkey. That will have one, and the last one there. Should be all of them. I have an idea it might be increased. I don't know what that also is. Storm defense. There. So Mosasaurus. Oh, wrong button.
Generator will be running soon.
And we want a task. Oh, I need a hatchery. Dang, I need a hatchery.
Asset has been delivered. Asset delivered.
And they are ready to be moved. Boom. Boom. Oh, dang. And the little one.
Heading to collect the asset.
And the sea nest. Let's see how much they actually. It doesn't really seem to affect them at all. Okay, expedition. Also these, I don't know if they also would refer to as water dinos.
This needs fixing.
But I actually do want to try to make an enclosure or two to put them into effect. Just to see, just for funsies. That's just, how long can this take? And what else? Do we have stuff we can research? Lagoon hatchery, why not? I'm guessing you're gonna get a trophy for full research tree. I don't want to look too much. Sometimes I do, but usually I don't want to look too much into the skill tree, no, into the trophy. I do trophy hunts, low key. I do like to do it, but I also don't want to, how to put it, do it, too much. I still want to get the notes and surprise. Oh, cool! I got a trophy for this and stuff like that. I want to chase them, not just go by a checklist. At least not before I finish the game. That to me also adds replayability to go back and chase trophies. What? Let's see here. Dig sites, flying and marine. You know what? I don't think Omnivore and Pescivore. I don't think, other than these, refers to as water dinos at all. Only thing it is these that does, or what they call marine dinos. Yeah, marine animals. Let's see, we don't earn that much right now. Not as much as I want to, at least. Safety rating. Yeah, I think that on that one. Gift coverage 0. What the actual? Oh, it's out of order. Okay, fair enough. But that also means we are gonna make some amenities here. Okay, makes sense. It's out of order. That's why it doesn't give me anything. Change products, places. That's a good overall one. Nope. And we're gonna take this and display cabinet there. Seems like there's something's broken or what? Closed. Just try.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Lots of infrastructure damage.
You know what? We should actually make a hotel here. Doesn't really have the range that I would like to, but it's better than nothing, I guess. And usually that will bump up the numbers, the guest numbers.
Increase the hotel capacity of the park.
Yeah.
Need some work. Damage that needs patching up.
There. 100% shop coverage.
This good work is going straight on your permanent record. I'm kidding. There is no permanent record. Not one that's written down, at least.
Transport. Drink and food. We're gonna keep the bento sushi. It's also a decent overall one. There. Pirate, why not? I honestly right now I don't care what expeditions they're going for. I just want more genomes and get that upgraded. Right now we're having a really Money Maker Park in the works. 6 away from that goal. We just need them to breed a bunch more, man. That's like our only problem right now. We can, or on the other hand, I could just release a bunch more. Then we can get this sorted in no time. Like, what I would actually like if we do it the natural way. You know what I mean? Oops. No, wait. Change product. Oh, let's go Keyfield this time. There. Animal is prego. Nice.
I've got a task for you, and as a treat, I'm gonna let you decide how to handle it. Thank me later.
Oh, let's take this one. Increase the size of the largest territory by population to 9. I'm guessing this is the one. Oh no, maybe check through this one. I don't know if it's maybe a shovel. Wait, we have 9 here. Hello, Rowan. You saw that? How did you manage to save your save file yesterday? Well, welcome to Jurassic.
Damage that needs patching up?
What will our largest population be? I think that is the ecto. Yeah, we have 6 of them here. The only problem is I don't think we have the genome for it. Oh. ICH. Because I cannot spell dino names. Oh, they're still working. Dang it.
This needs some work.
Bam. Life is about to happen. Look. Newborn. Dang, that was even 2. Okay, cohabitation issues. Shall we dump twist this? What? No, sorry to hear that. No. Oh, that's annoying. Why? Okay, I would have done the same. Oh, there is, I overlooked one. They had 2 juveniles. Okay, you know what? I am trying to remove the chronosaur then. I think it's only 1 we have, right? Nope, we have 2. Let's see what's gonna happen if we move them up here. We could also actually make this way bigger, which I think we might be doing. Oh, no. We didn't. Luckily, we don't have raptors, but you know no, that was not the last park. The park before we struggled with escaped raptors constantly. Shit ton of lawsuits as well. Oh, the Chronosaurs. Oh yeah. No, wait. It is the. Oh, wait. Chronosaurs juvenile. Dang it. Fuck, they have 3. Yes and no, it is. I mean, I would recommend. Okay, honestly, I would recommend if people want to play this game, start with the first one, just to get the full Jurassic experience. It still looks great as far as I remember. It's been a while since I played it, and then progress. I wouldn't honestly, if you don't know anything about the series and you were to ask me how to play this game, from you said that, I will recommend start with the first one, because then you're getting, eased into it. They have just progressed each release, making them increasingly more, how to put it, more and more complex, with more and more stuff to do. I will also admit that I play on PS5. I think, and again, there was a time where I couldn't imagine myself playing strategy games like this on a PS5 with a controller. When you start to learn all the button presses, it controls so much. I honestly, to this now, if you asked me a decade ago, I would say no, I want to play this with mouse and keyboard. Now I could not imagine playing this game with mouse and keyboard, especially with this game. I do like how I can just float around. Also, there are some cool details. I can take control of a chopper each time I want to, and fly around my park and just say hi. Blah 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 blah. I can even, if I want to sedate, if we have an unruly escapee dino, I can fly over. And guess what? Bam! First-person shooter game. We can sedate them or wake them up. We can shoot them and sedate them. Can I shoot into the lagoons? Oh dang! That sounds panic clicking. Yeah, I don't know. I just like this flying more. This navigating over. You can take a car and drive around, and take photos of whatever you see of dinos and sell them. Nah, that was just shite.
The incredible Attenboroughsaurus was named after naturalist and documentarian David Attenborough. It would be an honor having any prehistoric animal named after you, let alone this majestic reptile.
This is the first time I didn't know you can actually take control of the drones. It does. Okay, this is new. I didn't know you could steer the drones.
Confirming asset delivery.
This is the first time I see this. So as you can see now, with this drone we can medicate them if they are sick. I bet we can also take the flying drones then. That's actually awesome. Let's see if we take photos. And we just earned 806,000 on that one.
That juvenile dinosaur looks great. So young and full of life. Ironically, I now feel more like a dinosaur than ever.
Oh shit, fossils held up in customs. The import of fossils have been delayed by a hold up at customs. Fuck you, customs. Speed up the custom process by paying a fast track premium. Sell fast to an external organization instead of waiting for customs to clear them. We don't need that gain, and we don't want a publicity minus. I would rather lose 100,000. 100,000 right now is peanuts. From what this park is making revenue, we make like $1 million a minute right now. So lose 100,000, don't care. If we had pockets large enough, then our baby's just an unhappy child. What's wrong? What is wrong with you? Oh, it's because so they don't want to share space with anyone. Fuck off. The Chronosaurs basically need their own enclosure. Fuck off. They're so close to reaching the goal. But when they grow up, they don't care. Let's start getting the mosasaurus here. Hopefully we can get 2. We only need 2 more dinos, then we are done with this park. Oh, which reminds me. Have we researched everything? Science is busy, dang. Genome modifications. I don't even look what it is I'm researching. I just want the full research tree, basically. I don't care what I research right now. Just research it all. Oh, we're doing it already. Honestly wonder what's gonna happen if they are plummeting completely. Oh no, process. I think it's only because they're juveniles that because they're juveniles, they don't want to cohabitate with anybody else. I just can't be bothered with making another enclosure. Or can I? Who got damaged now? Dang. They are hurting themselves. Fuck it, let's make another one. Operations, now enclosure. There. Use too much time on moving dinos. Chrono, I think these are Chronos too. I don't know how many kids they had. Hello, Angela, how are we doing? Yeah, back with dinos? I felt it was about time to go back with dinos. Don't you agree? It's still Malta. The thing is, we are... You're reminding me of something. We cannot really progress until we get 30 stars. You know, from the parks. We need 30 stars, then I think more will unlock. And we can get new park areas. So we'll need to do a bit of backtracking, basically just one park. And I just thought, hey, let's finish this one. And then I think new areas, I'm guessing maybe Africa will unlock. We would be getting back and do this anyway. Okay, now I'm done fucking up. Last advertised sickly? Dang, okay. That would be awesome. I can't tell for sure if it's Africa, but it'll be fucking awesome. Yeah, I actually found a new cool thing that I didn't know was possible. Let me just see if I can get it to work and show you. But how is Ghostwire also going for you? Have you progressed more on Ghostwire? Oh.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Oh, where are we parked? Right, we are here. Okay. Move it, move it, move it. We have a situation. Okay, how did I do it before? Oh wait, I'm sorry. I had the wrong. My bad. 90% of all the spirits. Are you shitting me? How many was it again? There it is. We can. I've been struggling, you know, to get good pictures and show you guys the dinos. I found out this today, literally, 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. Oh, 240. Shit. Dedication. Dang. Well done. Okay, that's fucking cool. But now I can show you guys the water dinos more perfect because I didn't know you could steer a drone. How cool is this? I don't know. No, dang, that was a wall. What is it exactly you don't want to look up? Now I can find the fucking water dinos. There they are. How cozy zen is this shit? They totally sound like dolphins. Shut the fuck up! We're listening to dinos here. Will you please don't say anything? Oh, the off. Oh yeah. Offering boxes have been used. Dang, the offering boxes. Oh, are they for some XP points, right? Dang, that game all of a sudden became so much bigger than you would have thought. Oh.
Amazing.
Look.
Finding a balance between making money and doing right by the dinosaurs isn't easy, but just look around. I'll level with you. I was nervous at first.
Oh,
a lot of people
Edinburgh.
still look at places making money with dinosaurs and think black market trades, cloak and dagger, illegal operations, nasty stuff. But you can do it the right
Edinburgh
way.
Saurus
Even
have
if the people doing
spread
it the
light.
wrong way are just down the road. But hey, I don't need to tell you that. Great work here.
You must feel excited. Got a trophy. Complete objectives in Albertus. So we got the 5 stars. I want to do one little thing. This is for my OCD. I want to actually accept this pack.
I can save my excuses for why this task didn't get done for another day. Great work.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Oh, I didn't hit this one. My bad.
Asset requiring collection.
Oh, yeah, Ghostwire Tokyo. That's an honestly awesome game. It's gonna. I'm gonna do a rundown of it in the near future.
Formal word, but I think we should try and get this done.
Yeah, we are maxed out on everything here as well. We don't get points for them really anymore. We are running an OP park here.
Transit has commenced. Asset transportation underway.
Ladies and gentlemen, a hero has returned again. Oh, you know Ghostwire? You know Ghostwire? Freaking awesome.
This needs fixing. Commencing asset transit.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated.
That's what's yeah. And you can tell first of all, but she have finished that she's doing what you're mentioning right now. It's fucking cool. I love the dedication, guys, in doing that shit. I try to do it myself, but sometimes I just get bah. It's so sad that game is basically killed up in its tracks right now. Fuck, it's sad, man. I would have loved to see. Okay, think about this. Ghostwire Vienna. You know, like in Austria, it's snowy and it is you know, like the architecture style, that what do you call it, Baroque style. It's fucking crazy. It could be something else. Like if they took up, as you said, ghost lore stories from different countries. That was what I hoped for they would do. But nope. Some asshole director killed off Tango, and they haven't bothered picking up the IP.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Oh, I never get to read the codex. It's so dumb of me. But just think about how cool that could be. Also, think about Ghostwire Rio. Have some Aztec. I don't remember if the Aztecs or the Incas that are down there, but something like that. It could be fucking awesome. Learning about that stuff. I would love that to bits. That would be something else. I had such great hope for that franchise, that game. Honestly, I did. I really thought big things, but nope. There was someone that thought it would be better to put a coffin in the nail of Tango. Despite having Hi-Fi Rush, Ghostwire Tokyo, Evil Within, and a couple of other IPs. Evil Within and Hi-Fi Rush have gotten picked up. I cannot remember who it is.
An ancient marine reptile.
Who's it that picked up the company?
Mosasaurus was the undisputed ruler of the seas in its time. Well, now, it's an apex predator in ours, too.
Fuck, that's a big one.
When this animal is around, you don't
I never got to finish. I had both.
into the water.
I got stuck in the first one, and I don't know. I was, you know, sometimes you just don't feel like third-person action games, but I had both. They legit on sale cost nothing. Oh, they want shark. Oh, dang! I want to see this. Okay, that might just be only space for one. Two might be an over-exaggeration here. Dang, they're big, man.
We have detected power outages across the
Okay, discard these eggs. We don't need to. We don't want to. One is enough. What? I actually thought it became kind of like a cult classic, not even underrated, Rowan. I actually thought it became quite big. But it's one of those franchises. Yeah, and as I just said, Tango is no more. But I'm pretty sure that the IP of Evil Within got picked up. I don't remember who it was. It was one of those. It was Tencent or who else out there. I don't remember who it was. But Microsoft closed down, or Xbox Game Studios, Microsoft closed down Tango Gameworks. Yeah, it's Gameworks. I don't know what I said before. I actually think it's around the chainsaw guy that I'm a bit stuck. But I like the game. I really want to do it. I just don't have the time right now. But Evil Within is actually a great idea to start a stream on soon. In December, it will be very low with new releases. I also need to cut just a tiny bit back on so many new releases, honestly. Not every month is great, so... although I don't want to cut back on them. I don't want to cut back on them, but there is happily enough. It does. Although I am afraid that December will late November, mid-November, we're gonna get a lot of unannounced releases maybe. Or some of the games, you know, that have just been to be released soon. They're just gonna pop left, right, and center around Christmas sales. But then January will be slow. It's always slow. January you get like one great game if you're lucky. Oh, dang, all are sick. Oh, bam. Where's the MVU station?
Infrastructure damage.
Attention personnel. An
Additional
asset has
MVU.
received
Bam.
veterinary treatment and is now ready for collection.
You know what? Funny enough, you might not have heard me last night, but I talked about one of the things that in the beginning the PlayStation 5 era was known for a remaster era. Where it's like, yeah, I was a bit annoyed. I don't agree with some people have said that. I think that's an overstatement. That comes from people only, PC only players that said that it was a disaster. It wasn't a disaster. It was bad luck upon bad luck. PS5 has by far not been a disaster. There are some things to be taken into consideration, but calling a disaster that is like calling, I don't know. That is like calling Sahara damp. It's like, yeah, no, that doesn't really. No, not Sahara damp. No, you know, it's like calling room temperature boiling. If that makes sense. It has by far no. Just look at the numbers being posted. I know the companies they tend to fix the numbers, but they also know if they're being caught, they're screwed. PS5 have not been a disaster by far. It had a bad start due to you know, supply issues of the microchip shitty thing, but also it was under the lockdown. It was cool. You got a new system under lockdown, so have something to play with if you could get the system. But obviously there will be, and also Sony, PlayStation is fucking popular. I can't speak for what happened with Xbox because I have no say in that. I don't. Not that I don't want. I just don't have the time to look into it that much. But in the beginning, there was the portfolio, what we're going to call it, of games that came out with PS5 was not great. It was not big. It was not a lot of games. It could have been better, obviously. I don't remember especially how many games that came with PS4, PS3, because I was not around at launch of them. I had both systems, but I got into them late. PS5 I was around, so I don't know how many less was, but still also people need to remember, lockdown made things way harder. But then you had a large period of time where it's like remaster this, remake that. There was some games like Until Dawn, Horizon Zero Dawn as well. Why those two games got remastered from Sony, I don't fucking know. But there was a statement from one of the companies, I don't remember which, that said that, hey, apparently whatever we do, whatever good idea we do, people shoot it down, that calling it trash, like it's not as good as back in the day, and they say it like that. So we're just gonna remake our games. People like them and they sell. So who gives a fuck? You also had, you know, Last of Us remake. I will admit, Last of Us, Naughty Dog went in and used some technologies that will upscale the enemy AI, and fuck AI. That's a whole nother deal. So that should make it better. I didn't feel when I have played the PS4, PS5. And the remastered version, the remake version of Last of Us. I've not played the PS3 though. And I'll admit the remake, I had more fun. I cannot tell you why, I cannot tell you when, and what made it more fun. I just can tell you that was the funniest playthrough I had of the game on normal. Then I also made a stream, I think, of the remake. No, I don't think it was the remake, on hard, which kicked my butt, because you need to play that game in a whole nother way. But I had so much more fun playing that game, and the remake was just more fun. I cannot tell you why. I have no idea. Oh, it's again, it's
Ladies and gentlemen,
it's not new school AI with everything is AI, blah 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 blah. I hate that trend. I actually saw an article today that I want to share with you guys that made me happy. Remaster, remake edition. Yeah. And you know what? That was one of the things that I hated. I didn't buy the remake. I got it for free on PS Plus, and I think that was what they should do. I think they should give those games so they were more different. Last of Us have had remasters since PS3, and it's kind of like annoying. But I will admit, I don't agree on the price point. That was just sickening. But I think what they should have done is that for PS Plus Premium, it is a first-party game for PS Plus. They should have given that game out there for free to PS Plus Premium members. So there was something extra to get on that tier. Because sometimes they're like, yeah, why do I even have PS Plus Premium? Okay, so I can get the classic games, and I don't even know if the trailers are only on that one, or the the streams. You can cloud game on the PS Plus tiers. Just don't remember which one. But if they'd done that, I would have been all up for it. But I would have preferred they had made Last of Us Part 3. But the thing is, where I understand Naughty Dog, is that whatever they did, whatever any developer did, it was just trash. Trash this, trash that. They could not get a foothold. And a lot of games like, why do you think this is bad? I mean, for fuck's sake, some of the games that were the worst games of the year, like Saints Row Reboot, it was one of the best games I played that year. Honestly, it was. I had so much fun. I don't know if because I'm European, North European, that the irony, the sarcasm, just was so much fun. It was so much fun. And I didn't see the glitch in box. I saw one glitch, and I played it day one release. So I don't think there was any day one patch or anything. At least I'm on PS5. There usually aren't any day one patches. It's very rare to see them. But I saw one glitch. That was a takedown animation where you shove a hand grenade into the underpants of your enemy. At no point, my character connected with the enemy. It was like just grabbing out in thin air and then just shoved a grenade and boom, the enemy blew up. It looked hilarious. Honestly, it did. And that's some of the things I actually expect with that kind of game. There's a bit of jankiness, like in Postal. The jankiness makes the game more fun. In ragdoll animation games, jankiness makes the game. And people just fucking don't get that from time to time. Like I've seen people complain about Postal. The concept of the game is janky. People have not understood the developer's mindset. If you don't like janky, do not fucking play Postal. If you don't like Eurojank, it is filled. Like people complained about the game before, not Brain Damage, but one before that's called No Regrets. So, they can't even spell the title. It's the point, for fuck's sake. It's the point that what the developer wanted to do. Read their statements, for fuck's sake. I mean, it's not brain surgery, and therefore, again, I do get why companies like Supermassive that remaked Until Dawn. I do get, which Until Dawn was a PlayStation exclusive. I think it was Sony actually that wanted that. I'm pretty sure it's exclusive. It came out as an exclusive. I'm pretty sure it did, but don't hold me accountable to that. I do get why Guerrilla Games and why again Naughty Dog made a remake of Last of Us. I do see there might be some pressure, but also I think it was a bit too much. But I understand the idea, but I think it was too much. But also do remember that it was the time of Jim Ryan. He was a great CEO for many years, but then he listened too much to consumers. Oh, we want live games. Oh, then he only posted money into live service games. And how many of them went out great for Sony? Helldivers. One. They have scratched, I think, 5 or 6 products. 5 or 6 games have been scratched. That includes the Last of Us live service game that got canned from Naughty Dog. So when people complain, oh, Sony don't produce games, go fucking check. Go fucking in and read what they have done and what they have canned because of failed decisions. I do see what Jim Bryan he wanted to do with the live service because people screamed for multiplayer games. They wanted multiplayer, this and that. It was just not the right call for Sony. And you know what? When people got what they screamed for, they didn't want it anyway. I mean, it might not have been the best product, but when devs actually give people what they want, people are not happy either. So it's like, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. So I will say also, and back to what we started with, that I do like the remasters as well. Right now, people have said that, oh, play on console, you cannot play the old games. No. I've said that for so long time. Just wait, they're coming. Right now, games are popping up left, right, and center. Remakes of old classic games we played in the 90s, the early 2000s. Like Siberia I played last night. That's from 2002. Just got remastered. Looked awesome. So they're coming. They play flawless. Now, okay, there wasn't because bug in Siberia. We're not going to talk about that in one of the last chapters. That's fucking annoying. But that is honestly just how it is. That's just how it is. They're coming in the end of this month. Outlaws, a Western shooter from 2000, coming out in a remaster on PS5. They are coming, and you know what? I love it. I love that PS5 might be known for being, a remaster console generation. Yeah, but it also remasters some of the classics so we can play them again now. Because the thing is, when people say games is not as good now as it was back in the day, then I challenge you to go and play some of the old games you play on PS2, PS1, PS2, PS3, for that matter. Play some of the old PS games. They suck now. If you think mechanics suck now, don't go and play those games. I tried to play Siphon Filter, I think last year, which is now being ported to PS5. Those controls, dang, how would you play that game? Try play the original Resident Evil. Dang. Nobody likes tank controls. Who the fuck likes tank controls? There is a reason why in Grim Fandango, if people know that game, that Tim Schafer, out of spite, had put in a trophy, finished the game with tank controls. He put that in a spite, just to say, ha, nobody liked this shit. And I mean, oh shit, they're hungry. I just think it's funny at some point. People say that games nowadays, they break. They also broke back in the day. What do you want about, man? Games are not being worse. Right now, I'll admit that I have struck bad luck with a lot of jankiness and broken glitches and bugs. But usually, I don't really have that many, as people say. Lots of that is highly exaggerated. So I love the fact that we might not get as many new IPs, but we get all of the old OG games back to play in a new, awesome, as you said, Rowan, awesome scenery, awesome setting that really makes the games pop. I really think it's awesome. I think it's legit just to honor and pay homage to gaming. As I've said many times, I think gaming is as strong as ever been. The biggest issue is oversaturation, and again, there's just too many out there right now, and you have a lot of bloats, a lot of bad simulators, indie games and shit like that, copy pasting, stealing from people that want to get in on the market, that put pressure all the wrong ways. So yeah, I'm just feeling fortunate that how things are nowadays. Hello, Motor. Now started early. What do you mean? It actually low part late. I'll start. Not a bit. I want to start it. Usually, I would like to start like an hour earlier than I started. An hour 50 minutes before. But it was like Friday. It wasn't like lazy times. It became late yesterday. So yeah. But how are we doing today, Moto? Welcome in. How did we sleep? How did everything go? Oh shit. I was about to cough there. I think the only thing that's the reason why this seems early is due to a shit ton of bad luck with internet crashes and stuff like that, game crashes. That sometimes they have been postponed into oblivion, I'm about to say. You know what? We are as done with this as we can be. Oh, sorry to say that. At 6 inch shared. That's annoying. That's annoying. hate when that happens. I was there after the stream this morning. It didn't take much time before that's actually not true. I had a bit of work to do. I'm not even sure how much I actually slept. Hey, screw this. Not enough. Yeah, I could imagine not enough space for you, you big fat fuck.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
don't want to leave a park with issues. Okay, wait. This one is bigger. We could also try one thing. And task. To see how they will work with the Megalodon. Nah, you know what? Let's just change these over. Oh dang! I'm about to say you tapped out earlier than I stopped. But I don't know, Rowan, back to topic, and Angela for that matter. How do you see, is there too many remasters out lately? I'm curious. No, I haven't named them. There was a couple of times when I tried to name a dinosaur, the game crashed. I haven't dared naming any after that. Every time I wanted to type in Deki, the game crashed. So I have not done that yet in a while now. Not the last couple of parts, and I don't know why. It could just be bad fucking luck. Quicker and cheaper? That obviously, yeah, obviously there are. But I again, back to the statement as they said that with you know, that whatever they do, I don't know how many games actually been great. Hello, Deki. You talk about the sun and the shines, eh? How are you doing, man? I get what you mean, but also, Angela, there was the point of time where it's like whatever they fucking did, it just, it's like, yeah, whatever great idea came out, it's like, yeah, no, we don't like it because it's not this game, it's not that game. Oh, I made a whoopsie. Boom. But funny enough, literally, I don't know if you heard it, but I just mentioned your name, that I haven't dared naming any dinos, because oh dang, what are you mad about? Oh, there's a crone. Oh shit! Oh shit! Missing shark. Phew, way better. Yeah, you were thinking he heard it? I could believe so. Now that works perfectly. Oh, fuck, let's just keep that. Overcrowded.
You'll send the drone.
Asset transportation complete.
No. Italy, that was very short. That was only an hour. Italy, that snow park, that safari park. This is Malta. We're just wrapping up Malta. We haven't gotten the 5 stars. I just want to leave it in disarray. And then we're gonna go back and do some of the older ones.
One of our juveniles has been injured. An animal in pain is more likely to lash out, and that's the last thing we want.
We cannot get new park areas. I'm hoping maybe in Africa or something before we get some more stars. So we're just wrapping up stuff. We are in Malta. You could actually say that. This is Malta. we have whatever dino water dino you want. We have them. We have how many will it be? 5 lagoons now. Okay, what's the odds there in Malta and freaking the fuck are the chances of that? We don't want them to breed anymore. Stop it, for fuck's sake. Stop it. I want to see this feet. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the. Oh, that's the wrong one. This is the one. Oh dang. Oh dang.
Thank you for joining us here today.
I forgot to move one. Oh, they don't mind to cohabitate. Dang. I thought sure as fuck this would eat it. I thought this was a predator to the core. Found a cool new detail, guys. I'll show some of it. I didn't know you could pilot a drone. So now it's way easier to see the dinos underwater. And take pictures. Can we tickle it? Can we sit on its tail? Oh. Can we bump into it and be very annoying? Can we sit on its back? No. You can't do shit. We can medicate it. I don't know why, but we can do it. Max health reached. That's a new detail. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could control drones. I just thought that, oh, dang, who's dead? Somebody is dead.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Oh, it Listosaurus that died. Dang. I forgot we had herbivores. Or land dinos. But yeah, okay. This map wrapped up. It can live by itself. Let's go back to... We need 2 more fucking stars, that's it. Let's go back to Hawaii, to the Hawaii park, and finish that. I think that was the first, like, Kauai, Hawaii. Kauai, Hawaii, oh yeah. But are you just making an egg? Or are you boiling an egg? Or what are you doing with the egg, Moto? What's the recipe? I can supply big ass dino eggs.
Not many research stations do so well that they're given more land, but here we are. Of course, that land isn't exactly accessible. Bear in mind, we might have to flatten the place out a bit to make it more usable too. Nature is impressive and all, but it rarely takes our construction needs into account.
Contract's completed. Dang. Dang, I forgot how the... What, 0 stars? I'll continue.
I'm sure that no one will be surprised to hear this, but our client is overjoyed. The breeding program that they dreamed of has been made a reality, and we have their utmost trust.
That's great and all, but really, I should be thanking them. They gave me the chance to develop my research. And not many people would sink their resources into theories like that.
Oh, there's a world of clients who will happily pay for those theories now, Doctor. But our work here certainly isn't done. We have this client's trust, yes, but let's earn their devotion. Din manages these sites for clients, and each client will have their own metrics for success. These key goals are how we calculate our park rating at each site we work on, and I am entrusting responsibility for these park ratings to you.
Pretty fucking simple. Number of different species. Shit, I think I have a ton of space here. Sure. This is going to be an easy part to do.
Any good manager has to know how to delegate, and I'm one good manager. Observe. I'm handing this task to you.
115 pack, that's going to be easy. Ladies and gentlemen, hero has returned again. There. That shit. Dang, there, perfect. Oh, what a fit. You know what? I wanna put in a power station.
Popping up generator.
Yeah, so we don't need to use Jennies anymore. It's a worthwhile investment. Hello, Alhun, how are we doing? Yeah, I played all of them. I've finished all of them. They were fucking epic. They're honestly amazing. What dino should we put in here, guys? What should we put in here? Especially from 1 to 2, there was a big difference. Way more in-depth mechanics. From 2 to 3, it's more polish, I will say. From our scene right now is that the black market option in. Have you finished this second game? Have you finished number 2, by any chance? Because I will say that so far, and I have, there is still some stuff. I haven't even got to hybrids yet, and I played it. How many days have we played this game now? And I don't feel that we have progressed. Some days could have gotten better, but overall, it's not like a game you're getting stuck in or anything. But also, I would say that from 2 to 3, it's mostly a polish and more of the same great thing. The story seems way cooler this time around. Okay. Oh, I just remember the title of Genesis. Okay, then the question can't really be the answer wouldn't make that much sense, because it will be the same as why would you then play if they were to make Bloodlines 3, why would you play that game? Is there any difference, if I'm to understand your question correctly, if there any point in playing the third one? If you don't like dinos, if you don't like city builders, then there is no reason. But if you like dinos, if you like the movies, if you like construction and all that, then it's an awesome title. Then this is they haven't put that much new into the game, bits and bobs, but that could also be done just in a DLC. It is more of the good stuff in a even better looking package, if you ask me. They have removed the black market option. That was okay. That doesn't make sense to mention, but there was some. Yeah, then this game is a play. It's definitely a play. Right now, it's getting some massive good scores on the PSN store. If you like dinos, if you like again building, then this is definitely a must play. Oh, we need more skills. They're not. This is actually gonna be a way more annoying part to do than I thought. Dang it. We don't have any restroom, shelters, or accommodation. Dang, son. That's not good. Dang, nobody could poo or pee in this part. What the fuck? That's bad. I would say there's this. Have any of you guys ever played Planet Zoo or Planet Coaster, for that matter? What do you mean put classes off? Can you do the class without a calculator? How was the situation there actually? We never heard the last bit of that. The zoo one is fucking complicated. Dang, it's complicated. I don't know why I can't get my head around it. Oh, can you just postpone them? Don't you just want to? You just don't want to do them? Nah, can't be bothered. Okay, you're just okay. Can you how long can you postpone them? Isn't there actually you can postpone them for an X amount of time? Yeah, I get. It's a situation you're postponing them, or that you have postponed them. Let's get Ankies. Both that you have postponed them and that no, what was it? You have you're stressed out that you postponed them, but also that you can postpone them. Or need it because you're stressed out. Yeah, okay. I honestly, I get it. But do you then are you then under the stress of needing to be doing them in like 3 years or 4 years or something like that, or can you postpone it indefinitely until you want to do them and still get your education done? Could make a raptor enclosure here. Oh wait, you know what? Oh, you don't get all good. Jeez. You need to do it to postpone them, or what exactly? Sorry. Accommodation. Oh, okay. So okay, I kind of get the picture. Yeah, sorry to hear that. It's never easy when you're not being well informed in that regard. Trust me, I remember. It's like, I would like some guidance. Yeah. That's the only thing I don't get. Like, what the fuck? Why do you have these advisors if they don't give you any guidance?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
At this rate, you might finally unseat me as Employee of the Month. I mean, I choose who gets it, so you won't. But you still did a great job.
It's so strange, these want multiple nests. Otherwise, they don't want to breed.
To mimic the dinosaurs' natural environments, we need to ensure they have the right nest. This will do the job perfectly.
Oh, the Diplo. Oh, we need to upgrade our scientist. Dang it, son. Let's see. What can we do? She don't have any. Oh no! Oh, we don't have a stab center yet. That's right. I thought we had. No staff center, no upgrades. Yeah. Honestly, they are. We talked about it the last time, that those calculators, dang. It's insanity. I was just happy if I could get a salmon included, but I really don't. And a pot of gold. Why couldn't they? I mean, with all that technology nowadays, disease free, that's gonna be easy. I mean, if your calculator can't make coffee, then I'm not interested anyway. It's like, yeah, no. That basic function, if you can't deliver, I don't want to buy it. I don't want to have it. Why does not a laughing matter? Oh, sorry, Moda. I'm lost who you're talking to right now. Sorry.
Filling up the generator.
Is it me you're calling sir, or is it Rowan? Oh, so okay. So I misunderstood the sentence. My bad. Because yeah, I was under the ironic. It was like with the prices they take with education and shit. I was like, fuck, man. You could at least have asked nice and use lube before you fucked my
nice
budget.
And straightforward on this one. You did great work.
I trust me, been there, done that. Is legit insanity. Yeah, you heard me. It's like, okay. It might be more applied to my country. My country, we are proud of saying, oh, free education, shit like that, blah 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 blah. You get everything for free. But like when I started, college, for free education, awesome. That's why my parents have paid tax all my life. Awesome. No. I need to buy a calculator, like you, for what will be like, what will be. Well, like $900, I think it cost, even more. No, not more. No. 900. No, it will be like 600. Sorry, 600. Around between $500 and $600. I think I paid for it.
Of the conservation sector, but as a personal
and then
favor.
that's one thing. I have a higher technical college exam in my country. That was one thing. The calculator that was more or less mandatory. Cool. Free education, not so much. Then they said laptop is highly recommended. Okay, cool. What's that then? That went down at like around $900 to $1,000. Okay, cool, awesome, nice. Because you also don't want just to buy the cheapest you can find, because then it's just gonna break within a year. And then we haven't even started talking some of the books that might not be mandatory but highly recommended. Thanks so much for free education there, eh? Like when I was done, it was like, yeah, I don't know how much I paid for. It was like, what? And I've been swung around in the circumstance, gotten my buttocks mutilated, and you didn't even ask for dinner for us. So no, trust me, I know, been there, motherfucking done that. But again, I don't know if it's not the first one. That's why I'm just gonna remove that one. Nightbot should pop on there. That one. Such weird terms. No, I'm Danish. Trust me, I'm Danish. Every Dane would understand it. Honestly, that's how we talk. I just translate it. Honestly, in my country, it's very normal. You say I have weird terms. Have you listened to some of your own from time to time? Fuck's sake. Oh, I forgot to check that one off. But it's the Nightbot commands. The Streamlabs has not been updated. I don't know why it still pops up. I will admit I haven't really looked into it since the last time, but they shouldn't pop up. Like I was just looking. Haven't you had some fun terms today? Okay, maybe not that much. Plainly, how we talk. We need a new contract. Oh. What? Oh. Dang. Just need to do this easy one. Sinceratops. That should be rather easy. Give 14 different species. That's actually a fucking lot. What? Will you please stick? No. Stop it. I know that one. I'm not clicking it right now. Fuck off. I need to delete that shit. Stop it. Oh, I'm gonna ban you soon. Dang it. It's too early, not in the first stream, for fuck's sake. Oh, I need to delete that one. Why do you know that command would command? I'm trying to build a park here.
There was a time that I put career progression above all else, you know. You have a bright future ahead of you, but don't forget why you're doing it.
Oh, shit. Oh, get fucking bent. Oh, dang it, son. Oh, shit.
Any ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
Oh, what a pressing. Oh, dang. Oh, shit. What's the weather? Motherfucker. Where am I? I'm by the way disconnected from chat now. I don't see a thing. Dang. Change product. Play set. It's gotta be a playful time. Dang it, son. Dang it. There. And being back. How much do we have on this one? That will rise up. Now that's at least now we're making more as fuck. That seems 100k, only 100k. Dang it! Oh shit. Deke, I think we need to make a system. Every time this happens, I switch directly over to Discord, and then you DM me when it's safe for me to come back. I think that's gonna be the next thing. There. It's nuts. And by the way, yeah, when I said that, now I start to look again. I had the feeling I'm sneak peeking. Yeah. I needed your response. Obviously, I was looking again. I needed your response. I'm just gonna stay in Discord. That's a brilliant command. What do you mean? Nuts is awesome. I mean, then you haven't gotten to W yet. Then I take it. And I don't know why Bob and I I don't know how much time I need. There was a period where I constantly said balls, all these balls, what the fuck. I think we started when we played Immortal Phoenix Rising, actually. Thanks, Jacob. I did, yeah. Oh, I don't remember that one. What the fuck does that do? Oh, I don't. Lots of them I haven't even made them myself.
I couldn't be certain that joining this group would actually lead to helping the dinosaurs.
That one I haven't made myself.
And really, that's mostly down to your good work. Thank you.
I mean, if we have big traditions for sausage making in my country. I honestly don't remember who made that. It's not me, because I do remember the ones I made, where they come from. For that one, I know who inspired them. I have an idea who made that one. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm 99% sure. And it's one of those, like, yeah, I honestly forgot I was there. But if you look at it in the bottom, there is like 28 pages, I think. Is it 28 pages? But trust me, I don't remember all of them. No. Then you're actually jumping straight into the fact. It says sausages, like a sausage. Sausages. There is multiple. It's not just one.
There's nothing more satisfying than taking something off the to-do list. But to get there, you need something on it first. I can help with that.
We want to do the transport rating. This is just so much easier to do now. While we are still making the park. What do you mean? Sounds about right. I think you're reading into it, but it might just be me, though. Some people can make them. Different roles, like moderators can make them directly in chat and delete them. Like I can just do this right now. And toast was just there. You see? So some of them have just, you know, been added down the line out of different contexts. I honestly don't remember half of them. Not necessarily. Dang, you made it sound jealous even before, man. No. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not a long ass process at all. Usually I just do them in the background, so you don't see it. But I can do that. I can do that. Reduce a salary by 50. Hired. If you test my research. Once more, reduce salary by 50. Yes, sir. Cut those salaries. They don't want salary here. Do we need more? Maybe upgrade a bit. Don't know what that one does. Oh, and Beth, right? Beth is the nemesis. You can ask Lou about who Beth is later. Beth is like the evil mother of all. It's back to that. It's actually back to that stream where the French breadstick joke started, where Beth came to life. Give me your phone. What do you mean, give me your phone? Forget about it. Take it yourself if you want it, I guess. It became sort of like a meme on the channel. That every time there was some kind of evil villain, female I'm about to say, it was Beth, the mother of Beth. It was actually just an NPC, which eyes were pretty fucked up, and I think it was a glitch. Honestly. That the game is like this. Did I mention the game? It's a game called This Bed We Made, and there are multiple different choices you can take and do. Oh yeah, cookies. That's actually one of the oldest one I have.
Damage over here.
There is actually one. I need to be sure of myself that. And a former moderator was asked to change, but instead deleted. I was like, yeah, okay, that was my first one. Yeah, that's. But as you can see now, get some cookies. Oh, butterfly. No, that's the HDAD one. As you can see now, when I write train, butterflies, yeah. This distracted butterfly. Oh, I have made it again. Okay, forget about it. That was the first one that mistakenly got deleted. I need to change a bit. And I actually didn't thought it was there anymore. I don't need to do that. I actually didn't thought. That is one of the oldest there is on the command list. But I do want to at some point go through them all and delete a lot. It's just become a cluttery mess. Natural bread. Total peel. Fuck, I haven't even decided what I'm going to put in this pot yet. This enclosure. Dang it, son. Dang it. Oh yeah, the conservators genome. That's right. Now what we're actually going for as well. Oh yeah. That needs fixing. Dang. What are we gonna do? Maintenance post.
Damage back.
All good.
Our hard work in the background means that the dinosaurs get to be center stage. And that was some hard work right there.
Yeah, lack of transport. I was thinking that would happen soon, something like that, but not that it matters too much, but at least now. I don't know, sorry, I'm not gonna make the monorail. This is just so much easier, man. So much more effective.
Generator just needs some fuel.
We're gonna make a substation like in London, baby. What is it called? What is it called in London? The Tube? Isn't it the Tube? Or is that from the US? What is it? Dang, I've used them. What is it? Fuck, why don't I remember that now? Shoulder coverage. The tube, the metro, isn't that in the US? I think it's the tube in the UK, they call it. And in the UK it's metron.
Fuel incoming.
Have Tyrannosaurus Rex and Tyrannosaurus in a fight to the death as an outlet of the animal instincts. Then 200,000, you should be able to do that pretty... Yeah, okay, we all did it. Fuck, that was fast.
I couldn't be certain that joining this group would actually lead to helping the dinosaurs, but man, am I glad it is. And really, that's mostly down to your good work. Thank you.
Oh, 67, dang. Come on.
Objective feels like a pretty formal word, but I think we should try and get this done.
Shelter, restroom, and toilets. We need more poo-poo stones, as always. Hello, Bobo. I was just now we have an Englishman popping in here. What is it? The underground train station is called in London. Isn't that the Tube? I know that Angela. By the way, are you still here? Then you could also answer for that. Sorry. I just didn't want to call people out. How are you doing, my guy? Happy motherfucking Fridays. Welcome to Dinoville, Maine. We are going back in the older parks. We're on Hawaii now. In Kauai. I think it's Hawaii. Isn't it Hawaii? Isn't it? I don't know. Never motherfucking been there.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Our restroom is now open.
I was only transferring it up to 100. But don't you call that the don't you call that the metro? It's because I just called it a tube. And then I don't know. Again, scatterbrain. I don't know why I started thinking about that. Is that a New York thing, maybe? And Bob, he's just ignoring that I'm asking.
Got some infrastructure damage.
122 dinosaur species. We need to up that. Equidome. Sorry, there. We need these. There. It is the tube. Yeah, the underground. It is the tube. Thanks. Honestly, that system is awesome. I remember when I was in London. It's so flawless. Then we tried to copy paste it in DK. Guess what? Went to shit. Went to motherfucking shit. That system you have over there, that's actually fake. Do you call this? Because, okay. In the US, isn't that the subway? Or it's also the metro? How is it? I don't know why I'm sitting thinking about that shit right now. Don't ask me what the fuck. Why? Am I the only one that?
Fuel incoming.
Wait, get away, being marked? What do you mean, Bob? Subway in the US, because again in DK we have the same. It's only in Copenhagen. Metron. I think they're also in Odense starting to make some. But always isn't that also a US thing with metro? The metro. And now I'm all of a sudden starting thinking about the game Metro. I also need to play. Dang, I need more time. It is? Okay. I actually didn't know that. Oh yeah, now I'm actually thinking, yes. Subway, they have taken their name, the fast food chain from the subways, right? Two systems. The Metro, what? The CTA. This what that CTA? That sounds more like a bus system, or am I wrong?
Generator.
Okay, am I the only one that thinks about stupid freaking shit like that when you sit and play games? I don't know why. It just happens. Like, oh, what the fuck is that called? What is that? What is that? It literally just happens. Welcome back, Moto. We are talking underground trains right now. Because I like trains. You know, the L, I've heard about that other place. Is that only for your town? Or for Chicago? Or is that being used in other terms, other places? I've heard that the L system, or what yeah, I'm pretty sure I have at least. I'm pretty sure I have. What's up? Welcome back, Rowan. Ninja watching, all good, no worries. I'm sneak ninja building dino habitats. Oh, what is that? I cannot see anything for Nightbot right now. Nightbot, you're taking my vision. You're annoying. Stop it, Nightbot. There. Just want to get this to 100. I mean, why not? I'll do this. How is it?
Generator.
Is it? Has it? I don't know. It's just the L. I've heard that before. I think even the L system or something like that. I'm pretty sure. But if you ask me where, I have no idea. Honestly, no idea. Just pretty fucking sure I've heard it before. Oh, yeah, ready. Okay, source. Large appetite. That's okay. We can live that. Dang. Oh, dang. There. Boom. I am actually unsure. You know what? I was so close before saying I think it had maybe been Watch Dogs. Then it's Watch Dogs, yeah. Watch Dogs, then it's Watch Dogs, I've heard it. I played a shit ton of Watch Dogs, the first one. Because, yeah, I remember you mentioned that you had a special place for that because it's in Chicago. So, yeah, it's been Watch Dogs, yeah. Because you can hack the L system there. It sure as fuck has been there. Bullet train, isn't that something from Tokyo? The bullet train?
I'm on it.
Okay, what dinos are we gonna try? Triceratops? Haven't even gotten them yet, and I told you guys, some of you guys have asked what my favorite dinosaurs, and I haven't even got the Triceratops yet. So that's gonna happen now. So I'm thinking making this even bigger. Because then I could potentially have Triceratops and Brachiosaurus, because that will be like my, after Stegosaurus and Triceratops, my favorite. Brachiosaurus, they were like awesomely big and cool. All the good stuff. Love it. But isn't that also how you know underground train stations are? That they're described like they stop at like constantly. Like we have something called the S train. It is slow as fuck. It's mainly only in Copenhagen, north of Zealand. Oh dang, they do? I'm not even surprised. Japan takes great pride in whatever they do. At least they did. I don't know if something changed. I don't think so. It's a very proud folk, which is commendable.
Like me, the Brachiosaurus has a huge heart. Of course, this dinosaur needs it just to get blood to the very tip of its head and tail. Whereas, I'm just that nice a guy. Did I hear someone snicker back there?
Tall nut. Oh. It's kind of like what Declan described with the L train. It's above ground. It's slow as fuck and it stops every station. That's the S train. Like it's instead of buses. It's like, you know, wasn't in Paris they had those, you know, above ones, above ground level. I don't know what you call, like a tram, kind of like a tram, but more you know, not in cities, but you know, suburban. What is it? Who is the brown ninja? Yeah, that's where, yeah, tram, like a tram. Yeah, exactly. Who's the brown ninja? Because we have, what was it? No, that was the checkered ninja. We have a cartoon character called. But where is it known from? Is it like from a comic or something like that? The brown ninja. I'm about to say, honestly, it sounds like the times when you think it's a fart, but it's a poop. It kind of sounds like that. You think it's a fart. You only know. No, tell me. I want to know. Do we need to put you in the dungeon to get the correct answer? I actually think it needs to be a little bit bigger. Don't leave me in suspense. What? You just close your eyes, take a chance, and walk over. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Dinosaur. Oh, no. I was about to say, what? Threat from what? What do you mean now, for fuck's sake? Stegosaurus? We want the stego. Mainly in Holland, isn't that one of the cases? Yeah, you just took a chance, hope for the best. We just need more dinos. More, governor, always more. Oh, they're too busy. Maybe we should hire some more. Let's see. Who we're gonna go for? Oh, he has some good genetic skills. Genetic. Percentage by 5 in genetic skills. Oh, yes, please. Gregory, you're hired, man. Jolt. Reduce the synthesis. Oh, are you trying to feed them again? Are they awake today? That was so sad. Using all the time of prepping food for the animals, they're just going to feel like, yeah, we don't give a fuck. What the fuck? Increase the skills. Terry, that sounds actually pretty neat. They should be awake. That's at least something. That's at least something. Let's see. Thinky. Or brushing the teeth with salad. Oh, actually, wouldn't that be, you know, like taking two? Just, you know, 2 flies, 1 stroke. Haven't that? Am I just blind? No, it's not there. It's not there yet. Oh yeah, actually, I've seen that. I've seen that on get some programs from Animal Planet where maintenance you need to what is it? Some dead shell? No, cells, dead cells. You remove. That will make them more comfortable or something like that. I think some download lines I remember I heard. Not entirely sure, but I think. How is it you see? Can I see the information? Oh, okay, man. Okay, I just remember there's something I heard where, you know, the main reason is for it. They also do shell, don't they? A D shell, isn't that what you call it when they change shell? Oh, that depends obviously what kind of cells. I actually don't remember which kind is it you have. Don't some of them? I thought some of the smaller ones did actually. I thought they would do it that they change shells. I didn't thought that was necessarily. Oh yeah, I have with something. Yeah, but it does. I've seen some, but isn't some of the turtles? Or is that some kind of thing that I have mistakenly thought? Maybe cross-reference with cartoons. I fucking don't know. I actually thought some of them they would change shell. Yeah, like crabs. Not one. Okay, sorry. I actually thought. I will admit that they shed. But isn't that the same thing when they shed? Right now, it might be just because I don't know the English word for it. I thought changing shell and shed that was the same thing. No, in cartoons they are highly over exaggerated, but that I might have some kind of low some kind of, you know, what's it called in English? Fuck's sake. What's it called? An oversaturated thought process of it. No, okay. Yeah, so, okay. I understand how it, so yeah, they do shed, the outer layer is being removed. That's just what, that's, again, language barrier, molding. I do know what shed meant, but I'll admit that I didn't remember what it was called at that point. Yeah, they do change the outer layer, but yeah, they don't remove the entire shell. That, again, again, phrasing, for fuck's sake, how to phrase this correctly. That they do change their shell. That's what I call shell. Again, lack of word with shedding. Please do remember, this is not my first language. If you were to change Danish, then I could explain it. Turtle shell bones? I could, but I could also ask to get the information. Oh yeah, I get it, and I appreciate it. It's more that, to me, changing shell and shed is the exact same thing. The exact same thing. It is just the easier way to say it, because again, I don't remember every fucking word in English. We do have like I know a snake change of yeah. In Danish we have one specific word for that, and that would not fit in any way near in English what we call it. That it seems like you have only one word, we have two, more or less. It's so insanely hard to describe. But yeah, they shed, but yeah, okay, they don't. It's not like, again, in cartoons that I said I oversaturated it by thinking about cartoons. It's not like you've ever seen a turtle running around in its undies with hearts on it, but they do change the outer layer. Because I was sure I've seen something with the, like as you said, with crabs. Some crabs they also, yeah, shed. Because that we will call in Danish, when a crab, we'll call that change their shell. But then, because it's a hard material, when it's a snake, it's a soft material, we have another word for that. It's more pending on what material is in the outer layer. If that made any sense at all. And now I can only think about turtles running around in their undies. Dang, I have those good old Disney pictures in my brain. Have they? Oh, they're not good yet. No. Yeah, but then it's also said the outer layer. I'm not trying to backseat. I was sure I had some kind of mental image, that they actually kind of go out of it in some way. I don't really know how to phrase it, but they lose like an outer layer of the hard shell. But again, I know so little about it, so I'm about to say I'm only making myself more confused. I have. Yeah, see, that Bobcat, that was the first image I had in my brain, like, you know, running around in the undies. And I don't know why, as I said, it's too many cartoons. I don't know why that was legit my first image. Like, and I know that's a clear over-exaggeration of the current thing, but that was legit the first thing I had in my brain, my inner vision. But in Danish, we will call, if it's a hard shell, we call that it's changed shell. Or what is scoots? But I do know that they just don't run out. I actually thought there were some of the smaller species, that lived in swamps that kind of did in that way. I actually thought some of them did, but I think what do you call it? Found some fossils of old turtle shells and stuff like that. I was so sure about that as well, but I might be completely wrong though. Again, I do like to learn. I don't like to indulge in discussion where I honestly have no clue of. It's just what I think I saw. I can't sit and Google everything. It's been ages since I had spare ribs. Man, that would be awesome. Dang it, son. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, I think we're just gonna take a chance, yeah, man. The nodders are there, actually. Man, they are so tolerant. Gonna put them in there. Not that there's much space to work with. But I will look into it. Oh, that could be the thing. Honestly, that could be the thing. That could be the thing. I think I've heard about scoots before somewhere, but it could also be because it's called something else in Danish. Sorry. Yeah, Moto, honestly, thanks. That could be it. That could be it. That could be it. I was then after that I was not sure how many other species that refers to, but thanks for clearing that up for me. I was just sure I've seen some about it, but again, I honestly I don't want to argue it because I have or debate it. I have no idea. Again, as I said, my thought of it could also be, like. Pretty colored from cartoons and shit like that. I honestly can't say for sure. Look, it's again. I watched back in the day. I watched so much Animal Planet. You have no idea. It was like a pet peeve, and that was back when you watched the shit. It was not like some background shit to have going on that you had going on. You actually started watching all of it. What's from cartoons? Scoots? Is that a real animal? Are you pulling my bone here? Again, as I said, I don't know. As I said, I think I've heard that name before, scoots. In the beginning, I think I mentioned that I thought it was a cartoon, but I don't freaking know. So if it's a real animal, then that could. If not, then it might be from cartoons. I fucking don't know. As I said again, I thought. I didn't say I knew. I thought that they did. Inside the shell? But okay, what scoots, is that a real thing or is it a cartoon? Are you pulling my leg right now, or trying to at least? Because I'll say it's a bad pull if I just said that I was not sure. Should we? We are so close to getting that one. Fucking don't want to just leave it, let it go. Okay, they peel off, right? That okay. Let me try once more and clarify what I meant. As I said, it was an oversaturation with turtles running around in their undies. That was a cartoon thing, but again, just to explain it once more, Moto. As I said, that we call when we call it in Danish. There is difference how we call things in different languages, and it is not backseating or anything. If it's a snake with its outer layer, that will be shedding because it's a soft material. When it's a hard material, like a crab, like a turtle, we call it shift shells. We wouldn't say that it shift. But over the shell, yeah. We don't say it shed. The direct, as far as I know at least, the direct translated word from English to Danish, shed is skifter ham. It is simply just how we phrase stuff, and I'm on it. This is honest. I will with that. It is not me trying to backseat or anything. Yeah, but it's just how we pronounce stuff. Like we have so many dumb ways of explaining stuff in Danish. Let me give you another example. Honestly, it's a language barrier. As I said, I do know they just don't run out. Hello, Lou, welcome in. What do you call that animal? It's an insect. It's long and it has 1,000 legs. This is just to explain how simple Danish actually is in many ways. It's a long insect-like animals with 1,000 legs. What do you call that in English? Again, this is just to clarify. I'm hoping that we can get another Dane in here soon, and they can back me up on this. Don't you call that a centipede? I thought it was a centipede. I meant a centipede at least. Yeah, centipede. We call that, this is directly translated from Danish to English, 1,000 legs. What do you call, millipede? I've never heard millipede before, and that's brand new. What do you call that lazy animal that, okay. I thought centipedes had that. I thought that was the same word, because there is a lot of animals where you have two words for it. Like you have shrimp and prawn. In Danish, that's just rejer. You have multiple. I'm pretty sure that what you call a centipede and a millipede, that is just 1,000 legs in Danish. I don't even know what's the difference between a prawn and a shrimp. A sloth, yeah. In Danish, that's called lazy animal, dovendyr, directly translated. That's why when you say when a turtle, they shift, their housing, we call that change shell, because it's a shell. It's not seething or whatever. That's what a snake does, because that is a soft material. So again, my bad for not really explaining that correctly. As I said, that it might be me overthinking cartoonish when I said that it changed, that I made it sound like it changed the whole thing. But those are some of the things that's different. but then we also have sometimes ways of getting. You call in English that scissor you open up a chicken carcass with. You know when you're butchering a chicken, you have a scissor you open up the carcass with. At least some do. Before I wrote that, I was actually thinking how many English words is actually referred to in Latin instead. So that actually makes a lot of sense. But Danish is very much what you see is what you say. It's a very hands-on language. It's weird, but it's very hands-on. But what do you call, you know what kind of scissor I'm referring to? And I even think that you don't have any different language for it. But there is a specific pair of scissors you use to open up a chicken carcass. That could be a chicken carcass, but you mainly use it for chicken carcasses when you butcher them. Triceratops. We need more genome for this shit. Okay, you call it a shear. A shear, you know when yeah, kitchen scissors, yeah. But usually you refer to them as shears. That's at least what I know. No. Welcome to Denmark. We call that a fjerkræsaks, meaning feather animal scissors. How is that for you? And even kræ, the word that will be just translated to animal, that's actually more creature. It's an old term. Yes. We call that fjerkræsaks, feather animal scissors. Again, Danish is very hands-on. What you see, what we say. I'm about to call it a baby language sometimes. Again, sloth, don't do lazy animal. So again, that's from time to time when I phrase shit. Useful leaves. Yeah, we have garden shears as well, but that's also called garden scissors. Because where do you use them? In the garden. What do they do? They scissor. So again, it's funny enough, a lot of that shit. Honestly, it is. Comfort. Missing ground fruit. We can do that. But sorry for being leading so much astray with some shit I say. But it is, honestly, it is language barrier from time to time. But I still had some kind of mental image that I think I've seen. It might be fossils then, Moda, I'm thinking about when I've seen somewhere, have some mental ideas of seeing, turtle shells, like entire turtle shells. I know they don't do it on a regular basis. I thought some of the minor ones did, though. I thought some of the minor ones they did. The one that lives, in lakes and stuff. I thought that was what you meant. That's what you call the scoots. But I'm not sure. I honestly thought some of them for a short amount of time, like a softshell crab, that when they shed, or as we say, skifter skal, change their shell. Not a single. Okay, trust me. I believe you. I'm honestly not saying. As I said, I thought, and had some kind of idea that I saw somewhere. But again, it could be me remembering wrong from a fossil. and stuff like that. I really can't say that for sure. That I'm remembering wrong. I'm sure I've seen a mental image, but it could be a fossil.
Needs fixing.
It could be one or the other. I'll admit that. But what do you call it in English? What do you call species like turtles and stuff like that? I don't know. I'm not that well knowledgeable of them. It could be that. And again, as I said, when you said scoots, I thought it was like a small turtle. There is honestly a lot of shit that I don't know what you call in English. Again, we can transhift to Danish. Then we can see how long you guys will last in understanding me.
Generator will be running soon.
But in Danish, when it's soft, we say it skifter ham. Ham is the Danish word for a soft outer layer, and when it's a hard, it skifter skal, and that will be shell in English, like an eggshell, same as skal. Which basically just means hard outer exterior. We just need more dinos. Dang, it's going to be getting dinos here. Are you insane? What are you annoyed about? So they don't function well together. Dang it, son. Oh, that was not what we were hoping for. Dang it. Should be enough space anyway. I was just hoping I could make this into the Velociraptor site. We do want some carnivores. We do not the way. We like the way. We want some with a higher appeal. Let's go for the Triceratops. Let's see. Only one? Do only one? One? What? Dang. I thought you wanted more. Notosaurus. Who do they work well with? Myosaura. Let's make some of these then. Oh, we can't. Oh, we don't have. Okay. We're just gonna make them and then transfer them. So remember to press the right button this time. We don't need to make any more encampments. Okay, now actually, I'm curious. Georgia, is that known for a lot of fossils? Is that fossil in rich environment? And how come? Is it close to the ocean? I actually don't know that, if it was.
En route to collect the asset.
When exploring? Okay. At the beach or where? I know we have certain areas where fossils, they are... You can't really say common, but you know what I mean. The possibility is huge. Or large or whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
We have added asset transportation in progress for you to observe our magnificent animals.
I have no idea if Georgia might be known. You never know. You can always be lucky finding stuff like that. I love this transportation thing. Massor. Pumas for the wind. Incubation. Intolerant. Dang! This is not a good batch. We're going to discard these. This is a good batch. Oops. Let's see if we can get some more genome for the Triceratops. Hopefully we can get some better ones. Oh.
Asset delivered. Popping up generator.
All good. Why don't they breed? Maybe that's why, because we don't have any males, only have females. That could definitely be the thing. Okay, let's... What? Can't you sell them anymore? I thought you could sell them. I can't even rewild them. Ah, dang. Well, that actually kind of sucks. In the second game, you could sell them. Just need one skittish, long-lived. Quenched. Okay, that doesn't need that much water. Let's just get this one. And make him breed. New stuff we can research, maybe. Oh, there we have something there. Oh, we need more scientists. Our scientists are not ready. Why can't you sell anymore? Honestly, a bit annoying. Use my lift.
Asset requiring collection. Commencing asset transit. Generator will be running soon.
And now the male Gallimus is ready to leave the airlift. Wait, it is a male, right?
Heading to pick up the asset.
One of the first dinosaurs discovered to have nesting colonies, the Maiasaura is both social and relatively friendly. Its name means good mother lizard. And what an appropriate name it is.
Good mother lizard, what? Seriously? How do they cohabitate? You can find one of them at least. And so it's gonna go better this time with the Triceratops.
Delivery has been completed.
The Gallimimus is a sociable animal, but its speed is what stands out to me. The ranger teams are gonna have their work cut out for them.
This enclosure is so big, we want to put more in there. And we cannot handle so little. You want more, Governor? Where's more? Well, what are you going to choose? Who do they collect well with? Let's go with that.
Confirming asset delivery.
That's not gonna go well, is it? I'm afraid not. Zero topside, I don't think they're gonna cohabitate well then. Like, I'm gonna take a chance and see. Oh, ground fiber. Dang.
Generator just needs some fuel.
Have they found water? Strong, intolerant, still? Okay, let's take a chance and see. If all goes wrong, then we're just gonna put him up here. Oh, bummer. Didn't see this one. That's the one that's sick. Oh, there's some maintenance. Oh, no worries, Motor, no worries. Hope to see you later then. No worries. do those errands. Enclosure. See ya. Operation. Have a good evening. Ranger post. Oh fuck! It died. That was not good.
Open it up.
Let's get a new one. See you later, Moto. Have a good one. I have been discussing back and forth, man. I have not. No, I have not missed anything on Discord. I don't know. I don't know. It's either gonna be Borderlands, Outer Worlds, or Vampire. So I was thinking, should I pick a poll or should I just feel what I felt like? Honestly, I would like to finish Vampire tonight. Honestly, that's what I'm leaning mostly forward to, or against, or towards. I've heard that there should be an update for it, so I'm leaning towards that. That's actually the reason why I haven't put up a poll, because I felt like I just wanted to do that. Also, no Borderlands. That's just been going on for so long, man. I should have finished it ages ago. So it is literally just me discussing with myself, what the fuck. And I didn't feel this time around that a poll will help. That again, the problem is, honestly, Bob, that I feel like people, they're not interested in watching Vampire anymore at all. But I want to finish it. So like, should I use Saturday to finish it, or should I I don't know, take a day where I know they might not be busy, but also sometimes Friday is not that busy, so it might be a good night. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're saying finish it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's also what I feel like, getting it done, getting out of the back, so we can start focus on new projects. Like again, I want to get in on a new playthrough of Ghostwire Tokyo. I haven't streamed that. Really, like I'm really starting to get the itch of playing that game. But I also I don't want right now to start up new games when there are so many unfinished. Yeah, you agree, Decky? I was about to say, Declan, if you're still there, what do you think? That getting that, I know, and sorry, Declan, I know you also mentioned that it's starting to, be annoying, that game. You basically don't want to see it anymore, but it's also, you just want to finish it, So it could also come down to the fact, should I just finish it off live? I don't remember, man. I don't remember, because I think it finished on a crash. Honestly, I like the story. But one of the problems also with having too many, where I have had too many interruptions with getting those games done, is that I forget the story. But in my defense, with that particular game, I'm not good at that story, because I have found out how much vampire lore you actually need to know before it makes sense. So that doesn't help. Funny enough, that my vampire lore is so low that there's a lot of expressions I might know better. But I will say I understand the story. It's more, it becomes confusing when you change back and forth and you don't play it continuously. But with all the unlock had with crashes and stuff like that, it's just been impossible for me to do so. But when we start up the game, then I know where we are straight from the bat. It's not as complicated. Like Outer Worlds, I'm completely lost in the story. Completely. I have an idea what we're doing. No, I got confused the last time, hindsight, that I thought that we were against, Auntie's choice. But we are apparently right now trying to work together with them.
Even the most casual of enthusiasts know of the Triceratops. Although primarily used for display,
but I have an idea there'll come some kind of crazy plot twist in
those
Bloodlines.
infamous horns can be deadly when necessary.
Comfort issues. Using ground fiber. Fair enough, we can do that. Why don't they move area?
Back, we not only resurrected their lives, but also their patterns of behavior. That includes aggression, as you can well see.
We also before talked about Yeah. I get it, man. I get it. I'm also. The thing with that particular game is that I make it sound like I don't like it and don't give a shit about it. No, I do like it. It's just very confusing to understand the story. And I don't know again if that could come down to some of the language barrier things. I honestly don't know. Not every time we talked about that I need a story for me to consider the game good or playable for me, but sometimes the story don't need to be as thick or anything, just that it's there, that you have that sort of progression. I've also multiple times played games where I honestly don't really understand the story, but I still find the gameplay enjoyable. Like in Borderlands. Who gives a fucking fly about the story in Borderlands? Honestly, who does? It's just shooting and looting. Yeah, they don't like each other. Fucking thought so.
Power will be back soon.
Phone calls again. Sorry. The magic of phone calls. One of the things, especially with Borderlands, in that regard, to me, is also, yeah, no, bull crap. Let me restart that. We have talked about maybe doing some, some Telltale games. And I have been curious, because I just said that, how could they make a Telltale game about Borderlands? Because who gives a fucking fly about no one? So, I agree. And it was not the most elegant way to make that mention, but still, I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh dang. Okay, let's see if it works here actually now. Maybe with the Triceratops that'll not be an issue. It's just the Stegosaurus that have issues. All the Microceratops. Missing tall nut. That could actually be true. There's not that much tall nut. Yeah, they don't give a shit about them. Ground fiber. Why can't we get any of these to breed? Oh, good plan. Female. Oh, dang. I'm just gonna force breed them. If you cannot do it by yourself, then I'm sure as fuck gonna help you, I think. Oh, we don't have any males. Dang, I didn't see that. There. Oh, I am forgetting starting expeditions as well, man. Let's get clear out of all of Europe. Hybrids. Oh, okay. Now we're just like a scientist. So, how much do we earn? 100. That's actually not a lot. We just won one male, and the rest basically. Oh, social. Oh, that's good. This one. Two positive traits. That's a win.
I'll be back soon.
Who does the Stegosaurus cohabitate well with? Likes or don't like anyone.
Falling apart. To accelerate up. Out of time. Risk. But please, we need help.
That was Lily's voice at the end. I don't understand.
Well, there aren't many ways to interpret that. It's clear that Lily has been working with Extinction Now, at least in some capacity. I'm sorry, Kira.
That's quite an assumption, George. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation for this. More to the point, she said she needs help, so we must help. Need I remind you, Lily is a good person.
Good? I think that's a relative term. I mean, you know, good to the cat isn't so good to the canary, and good to the big hungry dinosaur isn't so good to the goat, for instance. Chaos tells us that. Wait a minute. Hello there. Hey, I'm getting sent some numbers. I see their coordinates. That's interesting.
A location? From Lily? From Extinction Now?
Oh, we got... Oh,
we should
no,
go there as soon as we can.
Oh yeah.
No, but
Yeah. Rip off the
I know what
bandage.
this means. It's because we got
I'm
enough.
sure that we're gonna love what's underneath.
I guess, yeah, it's because we got, yeah. We unlocked enough stars to get the next map. Lockwood Estates. That's why. California. I thought we'd go to Africa maybe, or South America, something new. Try to earn 5 stars on every site. Story progress. Okay, so there is story tied to every star, but it seems like most of it that's tied to getting new parks. Oh, it's a maintenance. I did it again. Took the wrong post.
Damage, no problem.
Hatchery. Nope. Didn't want to release it here. Fuck. Begin incubation. We need just more triceratops. They do not work well alone. Batch size. Site population just 1.
The unique crest of the Parasaurolophus isn't just majestic, but functional too. Its uses are myriad, from communication to thermal regulation. Evolution is quite the problem solver.
Oh, maybe we should open the shelters. When do we have this? Triceratops? Xenoceratops. There we go. I see you, Lou. Appreciate it. Have a good one. What is wrong since my ranger team? Are they cut up in something up here? I kind of had the idea this would happen. There.
The generator backup.
Dang. Okay. Your parents don't mind being here. Mm-hmm. We have Myosaurus, yes. Dang, what did I should have seen that. I just thought we didn't have it. So we have 3 here as well. Okay. But we just gotta let them stay. It doesn't matter.
Wow, you're pretty impressive to see in action. Maybe I should be making notes on you instead of the dinosaurs.
So they can't cohabitate. So annoying. I think it's a female I have already. Then let's go with a male. Let's see.
First discovered in the Shaxi Mao Formation in China, the Chungkingosaurus is a wonderful animal. The twin rows of spikes along its back give it an impressive profile, but it's the spiked tail, its thagomizer, that is especially intimidating to predators looking for an easy meal.
Why does it say it's reachable from vehicle? Oh, could be this.
Asset has been collected. Switching roles. Asset unreachable.
What are you talking about? Can't find a route to take the area for any
Quiet,
extraction.
docile, easy to manage and control. All reasons that I prefer the Sinoceratops to my ex-wife's Chihuahua.
Megasaurus.
This herbivore has all the
Dang.
potential to be a star of any park. So treat it like one.
Oh. Hello, dear one. Calvin is always a good name. How are you doing today, man? I'm starting to get pissed at this so-called supreme AI thing. And I'm not presuming there's just people say, oh, AI is so supreme. Why can't you fucking get that car down there? Oh, nice. What have you been up to today? Missing ground fruit. Okay, we can fix that. Fixed.
Power will be back soon. Adding to the list. Confirming task. Unable to reach asset. Getting the generator back up. Reassigning roles.
What do you mean you cannot get down there? Okay, screw this shit. Gotcha. Oh wait, I think I understand why now. Right now, I just found out why I have issues with this segment of bug. I forgot to put in the gates. Let's forget I did that. And that is exactly the same thing here. I forgot to put in gates. That's why. So I basically don't need this station. I forgot gates the entire fucking time. That's why I've been so occupied with other stuff. I was annoyed why the fuck they were never being checked on the dinos. I forgot gates in 2 enclosures. But okay, I honestly, right before I was about to say, fuck you AI, you are fuck, yeah, okay, I wasn't, I said it. Fuck you AI for being so stupid, but hey, AI is stupid. Dang.
Asset transportation underway.
Fucking annoying, man. I was legit about to say, okay, screw your game. We have played for a long time now, let's play something else. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Asset transportation
Natural bred. Okay, the dinosaur appeal. That's gonna be a tough one to get up. I built this fucking extra whale system. Fuck you, game. Fuck you a long time. Okay, we can put an Anki here. Man, how could I oversee that? There are rules against such stupid shit. I'd like to have them.
Starving dinosaurs are the very definition of a so-called urgent problem. If you delay too much, you know, you might not like where they look for their next meal.
Closure. We want them to breed. We want an army. And then they don't use the rest of the other half of the area. Cool. There. 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 Come on. I just want to see the next fucking map. I will get that soon. I've actually already unlocked it. I would just like to make this 5 stars before.
We have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our commencing synthesis.
We wanna pet that dino. Baryonyx. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I? Can I pet that dog? Can I? Can I pet? Can I pet it? What else could we put in here? Why do they literally hate everything, the Stegosaurus? Like, legit, they hate everything. Where's the Anki? Anki. No. There. 72 only. That was not bad. No, dang. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. No, I don't want to. No. No. Oh, dang.
Generator running safe.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you have new research by any chance? I can train her. Oh look, living life. Out of the grotto, mom and dad comes down with their newborn.
Going straight on your permanent record. I'm kidding. There is no permanent record.
Look what we did.
Not one that's written down, at least.
Okay, why did my objectives go away? Not always sure why that happens. And admittedly, an issue with on playing control, I have no idea how to get up if I can just press that icon. No idea. I think also I will just step out for a moment. I want to try out the next map. But I'll still need to run to the toilet, so I'll be a moment away from the screen. I'll just start it up. So at least you can chillax and watch the dinos. Until I get back. Because I actually have an idea. I would have thought that you could get other continents, but I think that might be the last part. More than 3? Dang. So, in, out, in? Or is it out, in, out? Does that, because that depends on what I did the time before. But I'll be back in just a moment. Dang, I need to pee. Out, in, out, in, out, it. See you in a bit.
Creating something amazing is a job made of 100 smaller tasks. Here's one of those tasks now.
And I am back. Sorry, I'm just untangling my headset here. Why is this not being fixed? Don't we have any maintenance crew? Guys in maintenance, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, he's coming there. Fair enough. Fix him. How far are we away from actually doing this map? Still need 4 more species. We have all natural bred. Let's see the marketplace. Gigantosaurus, if we get that, 2,000. Spinosaurus, 4,000. Good price. What's the choices then? Let's see if we can all pitch in and give some good advice. Gigantosaurus. Unreliable information. $2,000 isn't more than enough. Well, trust me, I know the struggle, man. It's luxury problems, as we call them. Oh, no, what? Spinosaurus, that's 4,000 appeal. What? Where are they now? There. But... traits, intolerant, large appetite, docile, defensive...
Oh dear. The conservation sector really didn't approve of that.
No, we'll get that points up again. I'm not worried one bit about that. Lost a bit of points, but we'll get those points back fast as fuck.
Oh, we've got a semi-aquatic legend on site now. The Spinosaurus is a menacing figure on land, but it really comes into its own in the water. Just imagine that iconic sail slicing through the waves as it approaches your boat. Feels like something out of a movie. Well, maybe also something out of a nightmare, huh?
Horizon Gate, Fixers Free Zone. Humanids, that rings a bell. So it's something for the meantime. Diner burgers come cheap. Dang. War Fortress. That reminds me of a game I saw, we talked about not that long ago, a game called Hammer Thing. That sadly gotten discontinued. Once again, early access, where I don't like early access.
Stegosaurus. Certainly more impressive than a big iguana. Oh, and some advice that I wish one Ms. Sarah Harding would have listened to long ago. Don't get too close. Absolutely, don't touch. Don't touch.
I haven't really, it hadn't really piqued my interest yet, Abiotic Factory. I don't know, there's lots of confusing things for me. I might just be really stupid. I appreciate it, Foxy. Hello, man. How are we doing? Yeah, actually, I have a couple that's close to that. Now we just need 3 more species, then this is done.
Our hard work in the background means that the dinosaurs get to be center
I'm doing good,
stage.
man. I'm doing good.
And that was some hard work right there.
When did I do this? Screw this. Let's actually put them in. They usually fare pretty well with other dinos.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Got some infrastructure damage. Missing equipment. Ah, that's so little. Don't be so picky. Oh. Don't forget to do this. Rangers. And remember, obviously, to put in the gates. The AI in this game is, by the way, amazing. Fuck it. Let's not talk about that again. Brachiosaurus. When did I put that in? Have I put that in? Modular. I think also they are pretty. No, they like everybody. At least they need to do it now. I just need one more. Something to do just so simple. Oh, how is it actually? I think the stegosaurs, they're like scavengers. I think pyroraptors, they're scavengers. Don't they? How is it? Yeah, scavengers. They do like scavengers. And I'm not gonna look if they are cohabiting well or not. I just want to get to the next. We're so close. We're so close. I think the Lusosaurus, they are scavengers as well. Fuck it. Let's take a chance. But we know we're gonna need living prey. Welcome back, Lou. What was for lunch? You're welcome. You're welcome. Right, incubation. Ramen noodles. Nice. I think, Bob, haven't you surpassed 12 months? I know HKA he did, so I think you are, or are you just a month after him? Maybe I actually think you are. I know HK, he has surpassed a month, a year. Honestly, right now, I don't give a shit. I just want to get to the next, as I just said before. The last pack I wanted to finish on a good note. Yeah, okay, they don't matter.
The Muttaborasaurus might look a little awkward, but you should see the size of the herds this animal can thrive in. It's a remarkably social dinosaur, and is pretty friendly with other herbivores to boot. But are you surprised? I mean, who wouldn't want to hang out with a face like that?
You're good, Diggy. Yeah, You did, but for some reason you were, because you have, I think it was like when you were on hiatus, a week off or something like that. It was not that long. I think they'll calculate like you'll forever be a month behind. They're just being mean now, YouTube. I might be completely wrong though. I might be completely wrong.
You can't even recognize this site as my little research station anymore. It's phenomenal.
It has been far from little for some time. Dr. Baldera, your work at this site may have very well started something that could change the world.
Maybe. Hopefully. As long as we're doing everything we can to help the dinosaurs survive out there, but what we've done so far? Wow. You know, I'd be content to spend the rest of my days
sorry,
here
man.
amongst the dinosaurs.
Sorry.
That's a lovely dream.
I thought I thought
but I
that
get
you
the
were.
sense that you and I are a lot alike.
Then it might have been the week before. It could actually be that they go for the week, so they remember the week.
For future generations.
I just recalled there was something.
Let's keep up this good work elsewhere.
5 stars.
This giant herbivore, the Apatosaurus, is quite a sight, as I'm sure you'll agree. Even prehistoric predators would be intimidated by this animal. But don't let first impressions fool you. This can be a gentle dinosaur when treated well.
I own an island. Bam! 5 stars, that's how you rock that shit. World map. And then at least
Take
I
a
want...
good look at this objective, then stop looking and get it done.
Emergency events. Okay, so I think maybe there are more. Okay, I'm curious. Emergency event. We have not seen this before. Lockwood Estates. Okay, this looks sick. I'm happy they put in... That was one of the things that I felt I lacked a bit in the second game. That walls, as I recall, didn't have that much impact. Like in the first game, choose the wrong kind of wall. Like, you also need different viewing galleries that might not apply to the wall. It's, okay, that could be annoying. I'm pretty sure that was a big thing. If you choose like a light fence to a Tyrannosaurus Rex, forget about it. It'll break out in no time. It'll pee at the side of the light fence and just break through.
Most people think it was the islands, Los Cinco Muertes, where modern dinosaurs originated. But no, not true. It was in the minds of ambitious visionaries. Hammond.
Hello, farm.
Where they dreamed.
It's going good. We just finished an entire park. Dang.
This estate was ground zero for that fateful dream, and ground zero for the dinosaurs' entrance into the world at large. Well, now it's
true.
It's quite a mess, and you're gonna need to clean it up. I can't say that I'm surprised.
Fuck. Is this gonna be a park?
Pretty huge mess to deal with. Jeez, what happened here?
Well, I'll tell you what happened. History. Repeating itself. Look at those
History repeating.
The dinosaurs running loose. You know, this was another attempt at
Hello,
controlling
Red.
something
How you doing, man?
uncontrollable.
Everyone, thank goodness you're here.
Lily, where are you? Are you okay?
I'm close by, helping people evacuate, but there's no time. I tracked Extinction Now here, only to find it like this. Please, bring this site under control. I'll find you later.
Extinction Now did.
I'm guessing they've been pillaging tech from the manor to fuel whatever they were trying to do here. And Lily doesn't know that her voice disguise thing stopped working, does she?
I don't think so. She probably panicked and called for help on the first comm she could grab. Looking at this site, Whatever tech was changing her voice must have been broken.
This is all a lot to process. Wait, Kira? Are you okay?
Yes. Yes, of course. I can handle this. Lily doesn't matter right now. Dealing with this dangerous situation would look excellent on Din's record. So let's focus on the task at hand.
Huh, doesn't matter, okay. Omnius much. I'm about to say, screw this. Oh. You don't even have a maintenance team. Fuck off. Okay, this is shit. At least the swimming, the fish dinos have not escaped. Oh, there are none. Dang. Okay, let's see. Focus, and let's start with obstructed by Aerodome Malta. But I want to make this bigger. Okay, that was just easier. Operations? No. Enclosures, obviously. This is bad to the bone. Enclosure, no. Viewing gallery. Remote. Avery, there.
This needs some work.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Maybe we can actually still utilize these closures. Oh, not much space to work with her, to be honest. But I do think it's enough. Or is it? It's actually really small. Rescue one doing Why the fuck would you put all these together here? Doesn't make sense. Do we really need to... How much this is? Okay, 100k, that's not that bad. What is this? That's a T-Rex. Obviously it's a T-Rex. Obviously. Yeah, of course. Bang. Bang, son. Oh, welcome to the nightmare. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. This is not a game.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
Fuck.
Available personnel, please respond.
Let's see.
Available personnel, please respond.
Adding task. Reporting a new asset.
What? And sure enough, dinosaurs are kept alive. Okay, dang. How much in a hurry are you with this map? Wow. That's the first loss. You're dead, congratulations. Receive a big ass hug for that for that achievement. That's okay. That's insane. What was it again? 270k. Dang. That's impressive, honestly. You come in with a huge ass achievement. I lost the map. Fuck. That's that way back. Okay. So I thought that I was about to sell all the dinos or rewild them. You're welcome. Yeah, this map. Fuck. Honestly. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, now. Okay. No worries, Angie. It was a sweaty accomplishment. You know what? I think what I did wrong was that the T-Rex could get to. Okay, I need to contain the T-Rex now. That was a mistake, I didn't do that. Dang. Oh dang, this is stressful. Don't let any dinosaurs die. Okay, now I see it. I didn't see that before. Frick. Don't have an MVU. Man, oh man, oh man, you need to be faster. Oh, welcome to the jungle. This is not fun and games. Oh, dang.
Attention personnel. We have a sick animal in need of treatment. Available.
Collecting asset.
At least now the T-Rex don't eat any. What was the sick one? Oh, it has Spinosaurus as well. No worries, Diamond. Dang. Oh fuck, there was a maintenance post again. Which one is at low health?
Sweeping the area on patrol. Delivery complete. Heading to pick up the asset. Collecting asset. Asset to be collected.
I don't care, I just want to move this one away. Stop eating the other dinos.
Transporting asset. Asset being transported.
Actually, I don't know. usually we got timers under control. Yeah. Was that a test with leaving out the L? Are you testing me, man? And sorry if I missed out on something. I'm a little bit focused right now.
Transportation complete.
There wasn't even a test.
Control underway. Asset transportation in progress.
Missing pasture.
Sending the drone out. Delivery complete.
Comfort issues. You see tall leaf. That checks out. Oh, they want wetlands. Of course they do. Oh, they also want stuff to eat.
En route to collect the asset.
It's not that we lack space. Space is happily enough in big quantities here. You know what? Move this.
No problem. Let's prep the drone.
Give me a challenge.
Transit has commenced.
Oh, no, it's missing water. Obviously misses water. Dang. And it's hungry. Fuck. And I was about to say, finally I can relax a bit. Nope.
Surface damage, no problem. Let's put the drone to work.
There. Perfect. Oh, park closed. Yeah, obviously it's closed. Oh, they're already there. Just need to contain the Spinosaurus. I do know they need a ton of space. The ranger post. There. Finally, I'm about to say I can breathe again. Are you crazy? I think. Oh, dang.
Asset to be collected.
Sorry. That was a lot of folks to be on there.
Asset has been collected.
And I've said this is a chill game. I've been lying to myself all this time. For real. I should just learn to shut up. This is not chill.
Asset transportation in progress.
And we still have Moolah left. What the fuck? I didn't expect that. Cool mission though.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset delivered.
Don't know. Hopefully soon. Dang it, man. Power. But it's also because this is like the first mission we're really under time crunch. The other times we've been on time, that has just been, you know, for a bonus. on the contracts. I mean, screw this if you don't get the bonus. Here, literally, you lose all shit if you don't do it. And with that big a diversity of dinos, you really cannot just say, oh, okay, screw this. Just going to put all of them in the same enclosure. Because I'm also pretty sure if I rewilded them, I could do that. Then I'd just get a mission lost. But what haven't been fixed here? There.